Yeah! Just listen to them go. The live studio audience. They're out in full effect today. Full effect. And so am I. What's going on, everybody? We are live from the HH Greg Epic Gamer Studios. This is Mega Team Up, brought to you by CouponBug.com. With me here, nobody. Yeah. All right. Yeah. There's nobody here. It's okay. My Epic Gamer co-host, he'll be here. He'll be here in some minutes. He's running behind. Sometimes that's just the way that things go. But he'll be here. This stream would be nothing without Streamer X. He's the one who brings the juice. He's got the sauce, man. He really makes it go. I can't do it without him. But I'll have to try. Have to try here for a couple moments at least. So, video games. Yeah. Let's get a round of applause for video games. All right. Video games. You know, I think that I would just get a lot more attention on Twitch if I didn't play video games. Isn't that weird? Like, the top streamers on this platform are people who don't play video games. Like, I would have to be like an alluring woman, and I'm not one. But I can always do the other thing that people do, and that's just watch like a ton of 90 Day Fiancé. Apparently that's the new meta. That's what people do. And they like make loads of money off of watching reality shows. I didn't think you could even do that anymore. Is that allowed? You could just, I guess it is. I mean, when you're one of the top tier Twitch people, you can just do whatever you want. But yeah, if I didn't play video games, the stream would be a million times more successful than it is now. I've thought about that. Thought about that a lot. But enough thinking. Thinking's for suckers. That's what gets you in trouble. Curiosity killed the cat, but you know what nobody says ever killed the cat? Video games. Video games never killed the cat. Let's go. Yeah. Or become a political streamer? Yeah, there's really only two kinds of politics you can stream about, though. Like, you have to be extremely far left or extremely far right, and there's no like other way that it can be done. I wouldn't classify myself in either of those, buckets, so to speak. So all I would do is just, I don't know, read the news, be like, gosh, this sucks, or, hey, I kind of like this, or boy, I wish I had more money. Something like that. Anyhow, we have a request. We have a request to lead off the stream. Let's go! Yeah! Or be fat like queso. I'm working on it. Gosh, I'm working on it. Working on expanding my waistline. I'm just doomed to be like 177 pounds forever. That's how much I'm going to weigh. I can't weigh less than that. Might weigh more than that. But usually just that amount, man. Got to do what you got to do. Anyhow, last time he jumped, my house collapsed. Does he live in your house? Did he live in the top floor of your house? He's just a seismic individual. All right, let's go. Let's do this thing. We have a request. Oh, I love this game already. This is a request coming at us from King Cordy the Pyromancer. And this game is called Plants vs. Zombies Epic. That is literally my favorite word in the English language. Let's go! Yes! Yes! Ah, thank you, Drums107. I love you already, too. How are things looking on that, that Dicey Bugs multiplayer keys front? I do want to play your Dicey Bugs on the stream again. I want to get to it. I got to do it, man. I got to do it. You should have called Elemental Wars Epic. I mean, you just made some changes to it, so, you might as well just do it again. You could just slap a big epic on there. I think it would be cool. Anyhow, Plants vs. Zombies Epic. This is the PC version. There's also a YouTube version. YouTube is not the word I meant to say. There's also a mobile version. But I do want to just bring up while we're downloading this here, that if you like Plants vs. Zombies Epic, you might like some of these other games, including Mario.exe, The Doom of Castle, Or, you know, you might like Super Mario All-Stars, you know, corrupted edition, obviously. Or Yoshi's Island Cloudy. And I'm trying to show you guys Yoshi. Yeah, there it is. Yoshi's Island Cloudy. Let's go! It's sick, bro. This is what you guys want to see, right? Just nothing but Mario.exe ripoffs, some Sonic.exe ripoffs. Are there other famous .exes? I don't know. I don't care, man. I don't care about none of that. I just want to play epic. I want an epic game. You ran out of keys and the other dev is being a bit cautious on asking for more. Totally understandable, man. Running out of keys is good. That means you've been selling them, right? I hope that's what that means. I mean, good. Good for you. I support that 1,000%. I support that 1,000%, my friend. I hope that things are going well for you. I try. I have a minimal audience, but I try to promote things that are seen on it whenever I can to that minimal audience. Right now we're streaming to all of 8 people, one of which is also me on the monitor that I use for making sure that the stream is still up. So, you know, 7. Yeah, you guys should go play Dicey Bugs. Let me put my money where my mouth is. Right before we play Plants vs. Zombies Epic, I just want to show this off to you guys. Just so we can do it. It's telling me to play Dicey Dungeons, a game I also like. But check this out. Check this out. Dicey Bugs. PvP's been added. It's a roguelike I have already failed. It's a roguelite dice building creature collector where you control both sides of the fight by choosing one action at a time. Capture bugs, unlock new dice, customize every run. Look, you get bugs, you get dice. What else could you want for the low price of $9.99? Infinite replayability. I'm telling you. And it's similar to games I've played, Dicey Dungeons. 81 hours on record doesn't seem right. I've played that game a lot. I play games when I run on the treadmill. I guess it's for only like an hour at a time, so I guess that's why the number isn't higher. I've just played a lot of Slay the Spire 2. That's my problem. Instead of streaming, I just play Slay the Spire 2. I need to just stream everything I do always. Okay, here we go. Yeah, epic. It's time for Plants vs. Zombies Epic. This is the Epic Edition. Okay? Don't be fooled by any similar Plants vs. Zombies games that claim to be epic. This is the only one that's going to deliver that epic sauce. What's going on, Super Poverty Man? Yeah! I will do anything but play video games on the stream. I just talk and I play the applause sound effect. It's what I do. All right, here we go. Let's get the game on the screen so you guys can see it. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. Where's it at? pvzepic.exe. I think that's the one. Is this a .exe? Excuse me, would you like to go on the screen now, Mr. Game? Of course not. Because that would be way too easy. All right, everybody stand by, stand by. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. We're always making it happen. It's what we do on the Mega Team-Ups. We make it happen. Let's see. Capture any full screen application? Will that work? Nope. Streamlabs OBS just hates Epic games. I think that's obvious. Please, I'm begging you. All right. Let's just make the whole monitor go then. That's the only thing I can really think of. Okay, display capture. Yes. That's better. Kind of. And make it a little bigger to get my taskbar out of the way so that you can't see that it's 7:38 where I'm at. Anybody remember Insane Aquarium? No, sorry. But apparently everybody else in chat does, so good for you guys. Let's get a round of applause for Insane Aquarium. Yeah! Okay. We can select any level we want, but there's also the Almanac. Nothing we've unlocked in there. None of these epic creatures. So let's just do it. But you can adjust the settings as well. I didn't know that Laura Shigehara made the soundtrack for Plants vs. Zombies. The only thing I know her from is Work Hard, Play Hard, that is in Counter-Strike, which is probably from another game in and of itself. All right, let's go. It's plants, it's zombies. You know how this goes, right? You might have to click on the zombie to attack it. It's possible. You want to know how many Plants vs. Zombies games that I've ever played in my life? This is literally the first one. I'm familiar with it as a concept. What's up, Ederville? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, Ederville! We got the walnut. Nice. Are the Tuesday indie streams a regular occurrence now? Maybe, Ederville. I haven't decided yet. We've done them the past 3 weeks. They're a demand-based stream. So people kept coming into the Thursday streams and there was too much to play. I said, we'll do a Tuesday stream from now on, you know? See how people react to that. So we got plenty of time to play people's games. And the demand's been there so far. So as long as it persists, we'll keep doing it. But if nobody shows up, I'm just going to stop doing it because my Tuesdays are worth something to me, man. I have a lot of Slay the Spire 2 I could be playing. Now keep in mind, if you're just now getting into the stream, this is Plants vs. Zombies Epic Edition, okay? This is not regular. You can read the Almanac to see what plants do. Why would I want to educate myself? Do I look like an educated person to you? What makes it epic? It's based on Angry Birds Epic. Clearly, Kayla Rochital. Pay attention, pay attention. Time for rewards. Let's get that big 600 coins. Wait a bit. Oh, 120 coins? That's not what I wanted. Still, I can visit the shop. Okay, let's read the Almanac. What do they do? Double shots, doubled up, Gatling vibes. Damaging tiles. Ooh, creates a tile on the zombie. Very nice. I don't have a taco, so I can't read what these plants do. We can't read the Kiwi Beast, though. A taco is required to make purchase. I don't have any. I could buy a couple seeds. Start unlocking things. I think that's about all there is to do. We only need 20 seed packets. It's going to be epic. It already is epic. Oh, yeah. Hits double enemies. That's what you like to see. A lot of people have good memories, including yourself. Drums, about Plants vs. Zombies. And to that I say, keep on having good memories. I should have used the pea shooter on that guy. That would have been more efficient. Is there Plants vs. Zombies lore? Like, why is the zombie so well dressed? New sunflower does sun bomb. Start bombing. Yeah. You gotta play smart if you want to beat Plants vs. Zombies Epic. The zombies not nudists? I mean, yeah, but they're all very well dressed, you know? Got a nice sport coat and a tie on. Drag the walnut under the sunflower? Interesting. It's protected. I might be a messy eater, but I've got standards. It's one way to put what a zombie is. Gotta get that double blast in. Yeah. I haven't been bowling in a while. You guys like bowling? You added a traffic cone accessory to Dicey Bugs because of the zombie? Awesome. Traffic cones should be an accessory in any video game. They're infinitely lovable. You ever meet anybody who had a problem with a traffic cone? Let me get these repeaters. Okay, now we know we gotta protect our zombies and we gotta get the double up. See, I like bowling. The problem is my bowling skill level. I'm decent at bowling. Like, above average from your random bowling person. From a person that would go bowling. But I'm not nearly good enough to be, like, considered good at it. I average about 200. Which, you know, if you're playing with your friends are like, oh, come on, man, this guy's a tryhard. And if you're playing with somebody who's actually good at bowling, it's like, dude, you suck. Probably some grump on his way to work hates them. That's the beautiful thing about traffic cones. They're malleable. You can run them over if you want. They're probably not going to damage your car unless you've got a crappy car. Some people do. I've run over a few traffic cones in my lifetime. Of course, I did most of my traffic cone damage when I was driving a car that had an all-steel fender. Modern fiberglass cars are probably going to get eaten up by a traffic cone. They don't make them like they used to. Traffic cones are just infinitely useful. They can block anything, anytime, and people just obey their authority, you know? Like, you put a traffic cone in your favorite parking spot at work, and people just assume it's supposed to be there, and then they assume they're not supposed to park there, you know? The power of assumption with traffic cones, that's where they wield all their power. It's not in what they do, it's what they could do. Elbozo? No way. I don't lose video games. Here lies Rustbolt against Captain Combustible. You are never safe. Choose my seeds. Well, not much of a choice here thus far. Can I redo the previous levels to build up my coins? I'm guessing I can. I'm guessing that's the point. Maybe a bad guess on my part? I added accessories for all our supporters. What object or animal would yours be? Oh, wow. If I had to pick something like completely, like bespoke? I mean, what's more Mega Team Up besides the MTU logo? What would be the... Maybe just a, maybe just like a name tag or a sticker for your bug that says Epic on it. Or for your Dicey Bugs trainer. Like the, now that's what I call Epic emote. That one. Something of an epic streamer myself. Click on the zombies to see what they do. Energetic Bite and Pole Vaulting. Ignores the Walnut's protectability? Well, that sucks. I don't like that. Sticker on the hat. I'm just grateful that you're here, Drums. That's all. You don't have to do anything special for old Mega Team Up. We're just going to keep on plugging away. We got the Fume Shroom. It's got piercing fumes. 6 fumes in a straight line that pierce through zombies. Each fume deals 30 damage to every zombie it hits. And it can spray. Fire 12 fumes out in a... 12 fumes in a spread out pattern. And it'll burst if it's under 300. Dare we swap the pea shooter for the Fume Shroom? I'm guessing we're supposed to. Yeah, that's good. I like the boy. That's a lot of fun. There's not enough of the boing sound effect in this world. I'm just grateful that you're here, brother. That's all I ever ask of viewers, is to just be here. If you're here in the stream, that's all I care about. I never ask anybody to donate. I never ask anybody to subscribe. Just want you to be here. And even then, my definition of be here, it's not rigid by any stretch of the imagination. Like, the biggest thing you could do for me as a streamer, and I mean this sincerely, the most important thing that you could do, the thing that I would be like, wow, I love that you did that, is if you just, when the stream comes on, just find some piece of equipment that you're not even using, right? I'm talking about, you know, some tablet somewhere, like a work or school laptop, your smart fridge, a phone that you never use that's just connected to Wi-Fi, something like that. Your smart TV, right, can watch Twitch streams. Literally just turn it on and go do something else. Like, just to have that one, like, view count that puts me up above a certain threshold, that makes me happy. Like, you don't have to talk. You don't have to make suggestions. You don't have to do anything. Just be there. Even being there passively counts as being there. Got 2 seed packets. That's all I ask, Drums. I appreciate you. You don't even have to tell me that you're here. Plenty of people watch the stream and then don't tell me that they're here. Ghosty Gristle being one of those. And I love that guy. He's the best. Oh, the Fume Shroom was the wrong choice here. Let's go back. We gotta start doubling up. Oof, that's hurting. I think that anybody that hates on something like this, or on like Angry Birds, or Doodle Jump, or Candy Crush, or, you know, whatever the hell, I think that's just lame, dude. Gaming is gaming. It's always epic. Doesn't matter what the game is. Unless it's Five Nights at Undertale's. Then I'm going to judge you. I will say we are kind of getting near, like, the threshold for banning Poppy Playtime fan games. There's one guy who comes in here and makes them. He's like the only person who's immune to it. And I would never play Garten of Banban. Yeah, so long as you don't spend money on it. So, case in point, King QWERTY, I have literally one mobile slop game on my phone. I have tons of games on my phone, but only one is mobile slop. A majority of them are ports of different things. Like, I play a lot of the original Slay the Spire on my phone. It was ported to mobile, and it's great. I play a lot of Into the Breach on my phone. It's the perfect game for mobile. But I do have one game that could be classified as mobile slop, and that is World Series of Poker. And I have not spent a dime of real money on World Series of Poker. When you start that game, all it does is nag you to spend money. I'm not even joking. Like, you start the game up and you get at least 3 or 4 pop-ups that are like, win big with the big winner pack. You know, only $5.99 for, you know, ooh, charge and deal tons of damage. Only like $6 for this giant amount of coins that are worth no money whatsoever. And I just don't know what goes through people's heads, like why they would spend money on that. Because you just get free coins every day. They just show up. And when you run out of coins to play games with, you're just out and you do something else with your life, you know? I sit there and I play my little poker tournaments, and sometimes I win and I get lots of coins, and I've got tons of coins to play. And sometimes I run out of coins real quick because I suck at poker. And, you know, it's just how life is. All right, let's charge up and blast. Once again, I can't help but feel like the Fume Shroom was the wrong choice for this. I guess I've just never understood. Do I have to drag this to charge it up again? Yes, okay. Never understood why people spend money on mobile games and gacha games and stuff like that. I don't have enough time in the day for spending all of that money to be worth anything to me. What is you guys' experience with mobile games? You tell me. I want to know. Is there one that's caught your fancy? I have a friend who's pretty big into Genshin Impact. I can't even imagine how much money he's spent on it over time. Remember your sunflower as a healer? To remember it, I would have had to have known it. I don't read. Ooh, 2 more seed packets. Nice. Okay, let's see what this zombie row is going to look like. This would be a good place for the fume shroom. You found some good ones, but that's mostly because you avoid any microtransaction slop. So like what, for example? I'm always looking for new ones. Let me know. I think it was actually PJ not too far back who recommended Shattered Pixel Dungeon to me, which was a variation of a game I'd already played, but I still ended up getting back into Pixel Dungeon because of Shattered Pixel Dungeon. Disco Stew. Disco Stew doesn't advertise drums. Whoa, hey, don't you raise those glasses at me. For sure, I'm not interested in that. I'm sure this guy's not going to hurt me too bad. Ah! Wow, I hate that. What can you do? Just gotta drop the bomb. Rogue Adventure. Deck building card roguelite. Dark Rise is a action platformer. PvZ. Oh, these are all different games. Okay. Dark Rise is an action platformer. PvZ fan mods are amazing, like Altverse, Bloons TDC. I know you love Bloons. There's a Dark Souls game that you beat. Drums. You're saying rude? What's rude? Tell me what's rude to you. I've never liked Souls-likes. And this is coming from a guy who played a lot of Demon's Souls on PS3, the original, when it was released. I'm not going to pretend like I'm a, super OG about any of it. I never played Kingsfield or any of the predecessors. But I am a proud Demon's Souls finisher. I have finished that game. It only cost me everything. Oh, that he spawned him back? Yeah, I agree. It's rude as hell. He's creating a lot of work for me to do. Yeah, we got to start healing our nut a lot. Oh, we're going to run out of the opportunity to do that soon. We should have been nut healing earlier. I think our walnut is dead. I don't know if we're going to be able to get the Disco Master. It's going to be tight, but I don't know how to do math, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116 Yeah, not quite. Letting the walnut fall, that was our biggest mistake. Oh, will the fume shroom save us? Maybe. Yeah! We're not out of the woods yet, but it's looking significantly better than it was. Fume shroom really is the MVP. I'm never using the pea shooter again so long as I live. We are collecting those seed packets like nobody's business. Only need 6 more. It's time for a new level. In PvZ, epic. You definitely need fume shroom here. No doubt about it. There's a cheat button if you want to mass unlock stuff? I don't ever cheat at video games, King QWERTY. That's not a thing that I would ever do. See ya, Ederville. Good luck with your own stream, buddy, whenever that happens to be. And remember, even if nobody loves you, I love you. Cheating at video games is just not in my vocabulary. It's not a concept that I acknowledge. Cheaters never prosper. Which is just about the worst proverb like ever, isn't it? Because cheaters like always win. Cheaters are the biggest winners. Occasionally you get found out, like in competitive stuff, but like life is a competition sport, you know? People who cheat at life often end up on top. That's why you can't play games with the console. It's too easy to give myself something. Yeah, therein lies the problem, doesn't it? I've never actually finished Skyrim, just because it always devolves into the same thing for me. I start up a game and I start having fun, and then I just stop, like, going places. I just pick a quest and then I open the console and type move to QT. Yeah, I don't know, Drums, if that's necessarily cheating. I mean, I don't feel like the game is supposed to be played if you're trying to play as an archer. Like, you probably shouldn't run out of arrows. As long as you're being fair in other ways. I feel like half the fun of open world games is traversing the open world, you know? I remember when I am old enough to have been of age when GTA 4 came out. Long time ago now. And I remember just bouncing off of it and not having a lot of fun. And I think maybe part of the reason for that is that I wasn't GTing any A's, you know? I would literally just stand in the street until I found a taxi that would take me to my waypoint. Like, I don't want to drive there. Not when I can get in a taxi and just press a button to be there. Exactly! Drums, I'm the same way. I had only the final dungeon to go in Breath of the Wild, and I just said, why? Then it's over. Then I can't play anymore. I don't want that. Deals 100 damage to a zombie, heals the most hurt plant double the amount of damage dealt. Nice. And you can magnetic shield. So I'm guessing you use the gold magnet instead of the sunflower? I could see doing that. I don't have enough money. Let's try it out. Have you seen what Nintendo did to punish people in Tears of the Kingdom when they skipped to the final boss? Yeah, I saw all of the final boss, you know, the final Ganon like broom runs. But I don't know what they did in Tears of the Kingdom. What happened? Gotta know. Careful, this guy throws mini-me's. I hope we'll be ready. It's okay, we got our shields up. Discord! What's up, buddy? How you doing? Big Streamer X, yeah!
Hey, that's right, baby!
You have to beat a boss rush where some of them are immune to all attacks unless you brought certain consumables with you. Interesting. I mean, why, though?
Wow.
It's not like your average player is going to, you know, go straight to Ganon. It's just a fun thing to do. For some people. So can you guess what we're playing, Streamer X?
Plants vs. Zombies RPG.
Not Plants vs. Zombies RPG, something even better.
Plants vs. Zombies RTS.
Not Plants vs. Zombies RTS, something even better than that.
Yeah, just tell me.
We're playing Plants vs. Zombies Epic!
Oh!
No, I'm not even kidding.
Yeah, I believe you.
It is literally epic.
Can you feel the shine?
Yeah, I'm seeing the epic and feeling the shine. I don't think anybody would disagree.
What's up, King QWERTY? This one of yours?
Best believe.
That King QWERTY.
We're just slowly wearing this fella down. We're just getting the job.
You should have seen me at the Plants vs. Zombies card battler.
Yes, I saw that you liked that. I was working for most of it, but saw that you were very positive about that experience.
It was neat. I enjoyed it. So, what have I missed?
Yeah, why don't you tell Mega about your freaking stupid levels of skills when you beat the fan game I sent you? Streamer X, I want to tell you about this. I want you to tell me about this.
King QWERTY was very impressed that I beat it on my second attempt using the base deck.
What was that game we played that one time where you were supposed to like unlock better characters and we beat it with the farmer?
That's a good question.
Do you remember
I
that?
do remember that. What was that called? It's been so long.
You know, I'm still salty about the fact that we never beat the Tesco game.
Oh, yeah. That was its own error. I don't blame us for that.
Give me some more of those pea shooter ultra seed packets. No, I don't want turnips. We had a pretty good team going there. I think we're going to stick with that. Oh man, these guys are just going to take tons of damage.
Once you get something that works, you just gotta work it. That's the law.
I could not agree more with that.
No diggity.
Excuse me, why no protect? Oh, deal 60 damage to all plants, ignoring defensive effects. Okay, so this team sucks for this. Never mind. We're still going to want the magnet flower. But we will take the pea shooter and the big pear man. Which is not what that is. It's some kind of gourd.
Nah, I like Big Pear Man.
So what's poppin', man? How was your week? Since we last saw each other.
Yeah, like 2-3 days ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been great. You know, just sitting here all cripply.
Nice.
It's great. It's my favorite.
What's been your favorite part of having a broken leg?
Probably when I'm like, when I want to move a small set of items from one room to the other, and it takes all of my time and energy to do it for like an hour.
But do you feel stronger having done more labor?
Stronger? No, you don't really feel strong when you're struggling to move small amounts of items from one room to the other. Makes you feel weak.
I thought for sure you'd be like, you know, heightening your other senses now that one of your legs is down.
Yeah, sure. You know, all of your arms feel that much more sensitive.
Yeah. You been getting sensitive?
Bro, I'm Mr. Sensitivity over here.
I've heard you called that in the workplace.
Yeah, people say it nonstop. Some call me Dr. Sensitivity.
Ooh, do you have a license to practice medicine?
I do not. And yet they call me it anyways.
You can give that double buff to allies, like the magnet to heal it twice. Oh, I didn't know the pea shooter could do that. Nice. I didn't know it just doubled everything.
I like
Oh, yeah.
double everything.
We almost got the fast shooter. Oh, there's a red skull. Yeah, we got to try that out. Optional hard level 3 waves. Contains basics, bucket heads, newspapers, and gargantuar.
Ooh. Gargans.
What's your feelings on gargantuar?
I'm against.
Yikes, bro. Big yikes.
Sorry, dog. It's just how I was raised.
Not feeling that, man.
You know, sorry, not sorry.
We just got to keep healed up with our Magna Flower, or we'll be doing good.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to beat Gargantuar.
But at what cost?
It's going to cost me nothing. I only have things to gain.
Seems unlikely.
I think it's very likely.
Sick.
Oh, I know. Oh, no in-between heals? That's rough, bro. Yeah, go ahead. Target the walnut. I don't care.
Bro doesn't even care.
I like that you're doing that.
He's getting off on it.
So I guess using the walnut's protection is just not useful here.
Doesn't seem like it.
Good to know. So, you tried out Esoteric Ebb?
Yeah,
How you feeling?
it good. I've not made it far. I exited the first building and then made the dwarves leave.
Nice.
That's pretty much that's where I left it for the day.
I finished it yesterday and I cannot give it enough plaudits. People don't use that word enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
When was the last time you used plaudits in a sentence?
I don't. I simply don't. What's made you pick it up?
Esoteric Ebb.
Oh.
The game has so many words, I'm sure that word's in there somewhere. Oh, my pea shooter.
He did.
That's straight garbage, bro. It's gonna take me forever to beat Gargantuar.
I like the confidence.
Maybe I could have magnetized it.
Probably. I know he's on 2 out of 3.
Do I look worried to you? Is this the face of worry?
Yes. God, you do. You're sweating it out.
I ain't sweating nothing.
And everybody knows it, dude.
Not a big sweat guy.
My guy.
Are you a big sweat guy?
Oh yeah, I'm sweaty.
I barely sweat.
Well, bully for you.
It's good because my antiperspirant lasts a while, you know? Smelling fresh all the time. What's your experience with body odor?
I think my antiperspirant, I don't know, I wear a deodorant, I don't wear an antiperspirant.
Oh yeah, I mean, you know, that's what I meant.
Okay.
Most deodorants are combination deodorant and antiperspirant. I don't use like a dry, you know, over my whole body type of thing.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I find deodorant lasts as long as I need it to. I've never, you know, worked or sweated so long that I'm like, you know, now I'm absolutely disgusting. There are definitely times where after like a full day working outside or something, I'm like, yeah, I could use more deodorant if I'm gonna like go out and do stuff. But I'm never just like, oh my god, I reek.
I'm an Old Spice original guy. You know, the classic flavor.
Yeah, I trend more toward the blue Old Spice, like fresh or whatever.
Old Spice Fresh.
I don't know what it's called, but you know, it's like a gel instead of a cake. Although I do use the cake in my travel bag, just because the gel will melt if it gets too hot.
Yeah, I'm a big cake guy.
Tell me about it, dog.
For me, like wet applying antiperspirant, it just doesn't ever like dry in time. I end up with it all over my clothes. I feel like I have wet armpits half the day.
I can understand that.
Big
I
cake
don't
guy.
experience it, but I can believe it.
That's me, King Cordy. I'm a big cake guy.
Big cake guy.
Oh, my pea shooter stays dead? That's no fun.
Good luck.
We'll be fine. It's just gonna take forever.
Is that also not terrifying door? You're not supposed to have that. Do damage? Just cook it.
It's a lesson about keeping things alive.
It's a lesson we all could learn.
Don't be dying.
Now that we've beaten Gargantuar, we can withstand any force that dares tread upon our domain.
Ooh, domain treading. Where does your domain end?
You know, wherever the light doesn't touch, I guess.
Oh, shoot, dog. Yeah, that's what we need. We need negative Simba.
Like Kimba the White Lion.
Yeah, there you go. This is your kingdom. Everything where there is shadow is yours.
Oh man, the angry underwear zombies, they're getting us real good. Oh no, only Magnet. I don't think we're gonna survive.
You were so confident.
I was. That's okay because they're quivering in fear.
Is that what they're doing?
Yes. We have run into El Frizo. Well, that's okay. We could take that on. I know now that it can be done.
Excited.
All right, everybody stand by 30 seconds. Epic Gamer Break.
Woo!
30 seconds only.
So be honest, King Cordy, has not Kyle been doing? Is he making you proud? I'm proud to be a gamer. What are you talking about, Kale? He's always back.
I'm back right now. I only prefer Epic Gaming. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of it. You think I'm half front? I agree with you. I am half front. What happened to my video? Have I been this way the whole time? You guys would have told me, right? If I was not on the screen for any of this.
Yeah, you weren't. You definitely weren't on the screen.
I'm on the screen now.
And that's what counts.
You better believe it.
It's what we're gonna remember in the years to come. Not the times you weren't on screen, but the times you were.
I agree, King Cordy. Indies are crushing it right now. That's the new hotness.
It's very true.
People now have unprecedented choice in what they're allowed to play.
Movies and video games have just gotten too big and too expensive. We can't make cool stuff anymore. The indies are taking up all the slack.
I don't know about PVZ3. Was it like a travesty or something, King Cordy?
Yeah, I know nothing about it.
I remember Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare.
I know nothing about that.
It was just a multiplayer shooter in the PVZ-verse.
PVZ-averse.
What's up, El Newbie XD? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
Oh, I like a good Heyo, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Not enough people are doing Heyo these days.
The PVZ fan game was so popular, so huge, so insanely well made that PopCap flat out copied the entire game, but put battle passes and PTW to make PVZ3. Oh, that sucks. I can just call you Newbie for short? You got it, Newbie. What's up, Newbie? How you doing? Glad you're here. Here with us. What you in the mood to see tonight, buddy?
Got a request?
Is it an indie? Hope so.
It's an indie request stream. If you got an indie to request, now's the time to indie request it.
If it is an indie game, Newbie, and preferably free, yes, you can request. Request anything you like. As long as it is not any one of the following. It cannot be an Undertale fan game, a Dark Deception fan game, it cannot be a Friday Night Funkin' fan game, it cannot be a Five Nights at Freddy's fan game. Other than that,
Field's open.
they'll happily play any game to avoid playing my game. Kale, I have played more of your game on this stream than any other game in the past month. I'm just saying, buddy. I know you're being facetious, but I gotta correct the record when the record needs correction. I'm a record corrector.
You're a wrecker, all right.
Hey, whoa! Uncalled for. You're 900k channel points away from sending the glitched attraction. What is the glitched attraction?
I'm gonna guess it's a Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh, that's a shame. It'd have to be the right Five Nights at Freddy's fan game, you know?
Yeah. I don't know. I think if somebody puts in 900,000 channel points, they just get what they want.
Well, everybody except a certain somebody. You know who you are.
Escape room set in the Five Nights at Freddy's world.
I would play, like, you know, Garfield minus Garfield? I would play Five Nights at Freddy's minus Freddy.
Oh yeah, then it's just all of the other ones.
No, like none of the other ones. It's just like, you know, Five Nights at Freddy's, but you manage the pizza place and everything is, like, you know, a good time and you want to make sure the kids have fun.
Yeah, that's the game that we all should see. Like, the cowards behind Five Nights at Freddy's really just need to make, like, a kid's pizza parlor manager game.
So there was an indie game that was conceived a long time ago. And by a long time, I mean, I think 5 or 6 years, maybe. The game was called No Delivery. and it was about
I've heard
working.
no delivery.
Yeah, it was about. It was a little 2D RPG Maker game about working in a a kid's pizza place full of eldritch horrors. And the demo of it just fascinated me, man. I was just super into it. I wanted to see where it was going. And the full game ended up diverging so far off the path. Like, it changed its focus completely.
Gotcha.
Like, basically, before, the game was half like a actually working in the place sim, which is what I'm talking about, and then half like sometimes you would be working around the pizza place and you'd take what the game called a wrong turn somewhere. And the wrong turns would be where the weird crap would start happening to you. And it had this extremely like creepy and I don't know what's the other word I'm looking for. Uneasy, unnerving ambiance that was just perfect, and I had to see where this thing was going, and the developer just did a complete U-turn on it. Nothing disappointed me more. I couldn't believe it.
That's unfortunate for you. I'm sorry that happened.
Thanks, buddy. If you're the developer of No Delivery, I just want to talk. You cannot request your game because it isn't done?
Because it isn't done?
Yeah, I'll
if
do a
you've
little
got,
bit
like,
of... Sorry, go ahead, Streammax.
Oh, I was gonna say, if you've got like a demo or an early build of it that you want us to, tool around in, we totally can. We more or less occasionally playtest games for people on stream.
I've played games in far worse states of completeness than yours, so I don't even have to look at it, and I know.
But, if you don't have something playable or think it's too soon to have us take a look at it, we will totally play your other game that you're requesting. An HIO Minesweeper-like game is A-okay.
I am terrible at Minesweeper, always have been, but it doesn't mean I won't play it.
He's so mad!
When I was a kid, I used to load up Minesweeper and... Hey, buddy, you just gonna stick around over there?
he just kind of decided to move up.
I used to open up Minesweeper and do like the 4x4 grid or the 3x3. Or no, 2x2 is what I'm talking about. 4 blocks in total. And then you click one and then you win.
Well, you have a 25% chance of winning.
That was something I
I've been
liked.
playing it for months. Minesweeper Plus.
Nice, we'll hit it next.
Yeah, you got it, bucko. I like the idea. I'm excited.
The sun was about to go down on us big time there. I think this should be a double hit. That's it. We got to start sucking down that juice big time.
Juice up.
Yeah, go ahead and eat the walnut. That's what I want you to do.
You've fallen right into my trap.
I just got to keep double healing. It's the only way we're going to get it done.
Well, I know you can get it done.
5 Nights at Freddy's Minesweeper. We're almost through the worst of it, if we can just keep making progress. That's it, Little Walnut. You can make it, buddy. You're almost to the
The
finish.
little walnut who done did it.
There, we got to get maximum healing on that. Okay, just a Buckethead to go now. There's already a thing in one of the most popular fan games so far. There's already a Minesweeper in the most popular Five Nights at Freddy's fan game. Tell me more. A fan game where Wario bought Fazbear's. That sounds amusing for like 7 minutes.
7 minutes at Fazbear's.
7 minutes of Fazbear's. 7 minutes at Wario's Fazbear's Limited. I don't think Wario would be very pleased with his investment if he bought Fazbear's. Wouldn't a better fan game, wouldn't it have made more sense if it was Luigi's Fazbear's, where he just inherited Freddy Fazbear's and it was haunted?
I love the Luigi's Mansion theme song.
I know you're a big Luigi's Mansion guy.
I'm not. I don't know how or why you know that, but I'm not.
You were the guy who was talking about how, like, all the Mario characters talk a lot in Luigi's Mansion 2. You brought that to my attention. I wouldn't have known otherwise. $1,200.
I played the original Luigi's Mansion, and I played Luigi's Mansion 3, but did not like it. And have officially bowed out of any other Luigi's Mansion game attempts.
Okay, we got to use our new plan at least once before we move on to the next game. What does this guy do? 100 damage to 2 zombies of your choice. Give all plants double attack. Nice. Yeah, let's double up. Nice. Why are you boy-yo-yoing? I hate it.
Get yo-yoinged.
I hate it.
Well, maybe you need to learn to love it.
Yeah. That's the power of plants. Imagine playing this while dealing with Five Nights at Freddy's. That'd be a good stream goal. Like, I'll play a game I like while also juggling Five Nights at Freddy's.
I'm into it.
Not until we hit our original stream goals.
What, take it off?
No, I'm of course referring to Ace Attorney treadmill stream and regular show fan fiction reading. We never made it there. It's been 5 years.
With voice acting on a treadmill with snickerdoodles. One of these days, I know you can do it.
I forget what the goal even was. It was some amount of subs that I'm sure we'll never reach.
I think it was like 30 or 35.
F that game. Yo, what's up, Superman Batlinsky? How's it hanging, brother?
Super bat.
You played it like 2 weeks ago in your grandpa's old XP computer, and even knowing now how it works, I couldn't do it. Doing better than a month ago? Gosh, I hate to be ignorant, but what was a month ago? Who was this guy targeting? I forget. Do you remember, Streamer X?
Nope.
Well,
I don't remember like a week ago, man.
maybe I can double up and double protect. No. Okay, it was just the walnut. We're fine. Grandpa got sick for 3 weeks with E. coli, sepsis, gangrene. Oh my god. Oh, and then he died. I'm so sorry, dude. That's awful.
That's terrifying. Sorry for bringing that up.
Yeah, I'm very, very sorry for your loss.
Oh man.
You blame the hospital? Did you guys get any of
That's
that
fair.
lawsuit energy going on?
Sometimes it's worth it.
I once knew, and I think it's okay for me to talk about this now. I once knew what's the right way to put this? A woman with severe alcoholism who went to a hospital at her like mother's insistence that she was like too drunk to even be living. And she went to the hospital and her mother dropped her off there and they started checking her out and she was like, nope, don't want to be here anymore. I want to leave. And the hospital said, okay, go ahead and sign yourself out. And then she did. And then she immediately went onto an interstate and got run over by a car. It was like 2 o'clock in the morning.
It's insane.
They sued the hospital, and I don't know what came of it, but I remember hearing that there was not a case, which is bizarre to me, man.
Yeah, you think there'd be something. I don't know. I think it's pretty difficult for a hospital to like force you to be there if you say you don't want to be.
The mom should have stayed with her. Yeah, I think that the mom brought her there because she was like borderline uncontrollable. And after a certain point, the woman was a woman. She was a grown woman, like late 20s, early 30s. She was at the point where she was responsible for her own actions. And the mother was a very nice person who was just trying to get the daughter help, who was like a huge problem for a long time. And the mother, worked for a living, or I'm pretty sure the daughter didn't. I get why she didn't do it, but, if you think for a moment that doesn't hang with her for the rest of her life, that she didn't stay with her daughter, that's just it's a tough situation all around, man. It all sucks.
Yes, it does.
You need a special facility for stuff like that? Yeah, the hospital is where people who are super drunk need to go to dry out. But they can't always be kept there against their will. There's a certain amount of criteria that have to be met in the state that we're in. And some states are great because law enforcement, Florida, California, they have 5150 and they have the Baker Act. Where cops can say, you are too much of a danger to yourself to continue existing outside the hospital, and just put you there and make you be there. And our state doesn't really have anything that's like that. And then they can, the cops can put you in jail for being too drunk and disorderly. Of course they can. But, some people are too drunk to simply be left with a bed to dry out for a while, I don't know if I should say anymore, but
Yeah, that's fair. Anyways.
You don't need to know how I know, but I met a guy once who had a 0.343 blood alcohol level. And he was conscious and talking to me. But, yeah. The human body can do insane things when you do it for long enough. Anyhow, Plants vs. Zombies. Epic. You did it. I sure did, newbie. I sure did. There's much more. Look how much more there is.
Oh.
We can make it to the dump
That's
yard.
a lot.
But not today.
Dump yard.
Not today. Hey, PJ, you're back from the stuff? Very good. Up next, Hang on, let me get rid of the display capture because we don't need it anymore. Very good. Up next, Minesweeper. In some ways.
And somehow, in some such way.
This is Minesweeper Plus. Credits to Jor-El Simpson. You'll be getting it
Jor-El.
in just a bit. Oh, this is available on every platform you could ever want. Windows x86 65. I think this is it.
You better be sure. You only get one shot.
This game could be full of virus. Make my system crash. Ah! No more! Oh, whoa! My eardrums
Yeah, you
are
all right there,
ruptured.
Bucko?
Okay, stand by.
Da-da, da-da, da-da. Catch the fever.
Where is... There it is. Minesweeperplus.exe. And then put it here. There we go. Minesweeper Plus. How do you play? I mean, we know how to play Minesweeper. Find the mines. You flag the mines. You get the mines flagged, you're good to go. What are the special rules? Minesweeper Plus allows you to reveal 3 mines before it's game over. Nice. The gauge shows your remaining health. Winning a game of Minesweeper rewards you with mine coins.
Ooh, what do we do with those?
Well, you can spend them on the sonar. The sonar costs 50 mine coins to use, and then 50 more mine coins for every time you use it. Activate the sonar by toggling the on-off switch. Click any tile with the while the sonar is active to see what it contains for 3 seconds.
That's exciting. I'm excited.
All right, let's do this. Oh, let's see. Hang on. Can we get safe first click 3x3 guarantee? I like that. Minesweeper Adventure? Do I want that or Loadout? Maybe the Loadout just helps you make your loadout. Okay, yeah. Let's go on an adventure. I'm a beginner sweeper. That song is reminiscent of another song I've heard.
Yeah, just a bit. But you know, I'm still into it. Just a good song.
I'm unsure of what I just did.
Me too. Clear! You won! And do it again!
There's not a grid. Should there be?
There will be after you click. Come on.
Okay. So we know there's 1 mine around here, 2 mines around here, and 1 mine around here. That's good.
You can do this. Come on. No. There you go. Yeah.
Ah, we swept him.
Get sweeped.
I like level 1. I want to go back there. Okay, so Streamer X, pretend for a minute that I don't know what the numbers actually mean.
So the numbers mean in the 8 blocks surrounding that number,
Right.
that there is that number of mines.
Got it.
So a 1 on the corner is your best friend because it tells you exactly where that mine is.
So there's got to be one there.
Yes, and then all of those are referring to that one that you've already marked.
Got
So
it.
you know that the other one there is clear.
So there's 2 mines in this 8-block radius.
Right, but that only touches 2 spaces. So you know that both of those are mines.
Right, it touches this one, and then what other one? This one?
No, that one you've already cleared.
This one isn't in its reach, right?
Yeah, that one's not in the reach, but there is one other uncleared block in its reach. It's directly above the other mine that you...
Oh, I was...
That one.
I was still going around in circles around this one. Okay, good. We're good. Okay, so for the 3, oh, they could be anywhere.
It could be either of those two at this point.
Well, we know this is a mine.
We do know that's a mine.
We love those ones in
We
the
know
corners.
that's a mine.
This is a mine too, right?
No.
No.
That
Oh,
is... You've already found where there is for sure a mine, so that one is definitely clear.
got it.
And because the next one you revealed is also a 1, and you know that it's referring to that mine, that means those 2 that it touches are clear.
So this one's clear.
That's clear. And so is the one directly to the right of it.
But there's a big 2.
Yeah. But you know that that one has already found its 1 mine.
Oh,
so
you're
you know the one directly
right.
above the mine. Yeah.
Wow. Minesweeper. No wonder I was terrible at this as a kid.
It's a logic puzzle with light math.
So we know this one's clear.
Yep.
Oh, there's 3 mines.
And-
So that's got to be a mine.
Yep. Terrible as an adult as well. It's okay, guys. I'm here for you.
Oh, I thought you were calling me terrible as an adult as well. I was like, yeah, that, where's the lie, right? Okay. So there's 2 mines that this touches, and that's one of them.
Yes, look at the 2 all the way on the right.
Right. So there's 1, and then that would have to be the second mine. Right here.
Correct.
Okay.
And that means all of those 2s are referring to these 2 mines. So that one on the left is clear.
1 mine. Wait, but this 2 refers to that mine and that mine. So everything around the 2 is clear.
Yep, those 3 blocks should be clear. There you go.
Nice. So if that 1 only refers to this one, then this block is clear as well.
Correct.
Wow.
Same for that next one. And then that 2
Ooh.
can only be referring to that spot because it's the only other spot it touches. And now you know that the 3 has got all of its mines clear, and now you're done.
Wow, too easy. Something of a minesweeper myself. I knew that one wasn't a mine. It couldn't have been.
Good job.
I could sweep a mine like nobody's business now.
You got it. You got it down. It's over for mines.
Mines are not going to know what hit them. So there's got to be 3 mines. That's got to be one of them. So this space is clear. Oh, oh man, I know how to play Minesweeper for the first time. This is bizarre.
You're doing it, dog.
This is crazy.
It's like you're riding a bike made out of oceans and mines.
So this has got to be clear. I feel like this song is directly from Super Meat Boy.
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Who's to say?
3, 1, 2. But then it could be anywhere. Wow, this is a toughie.
Alright, so...
Wait, we know that one's a mine.
No, we don't.
No, one's on the corners. Oh, no, wait, you're right. Wait, no, we know it's not a mine.
There you go.
Yeah! There are 3 mines, 2 mines, so that's a mine.
Correct.
Incredible. Now this is even tougher. I don't know what's going on here. Let's work over here a little bit. We know that's a mine. We know that's not a mine. We know that's not a mine. That can't be a mine either. Whoa. We've got that nice one on the corner to tell us what that is. So there's no mine there. Whoa. If there's 3 mines, then it's got to be all of these.
That's correct.
And if there's 2 mines from here, then that's got to be a mine too.
Absolutely.
But this space is clear.
Yes. Alright,
Yeah.
let's try out the sonar feature.
All right.
I don't know exactly what it does or how it works, but that worked.
Maybe it would have told me there was a mine there if there was a mine there.
Maybe. And so
Use sonar
that
for the
has
50/50.
to be a
Okay.
mine. We know that.
Right here.
Yeah.
That's all the mines.
Oh no, a 50-50. Use sonar for the 50-50. So what does sonar do, newbie?
Lots of easy mines here.
Yeah.
Those 2 got to be mines. This must be a mine. Oh, then that must be a mine too. Okay.
Yes. And now everything else in that zone is clear.
Whoa. That's a mine. This is not a mine. This is a mine.
And so is
This
the
one?
one directly above it. Yep.
Wow.
Which means that you know that the 2 above that are not mines.
This one is not a
3
mine?
above that. Yep, not a mine, and so is the one above it.
Okay, because there can only be
And-
one mine. These are clear.
Yeah, that most inward 2 that you just revealed means that those other two spaces that it touches are clear. The one directly below the space you just cleared.
This one?
Yep.
This is a clear
It's
space?
clear. Yep.
Wow.
That corner 1 has got you a guaranteed mine.
Here?
Not that one. Other corner.
Here?
Yep.
Okay.
See, there's that one there, and the only spot it touches is that one.
So all these got to be clear.
There you go.
This space has to be clear,
Correct.
meaning that that's a mine.
Correct.
All right.
And you know the one
Oh,
directly
this-
to the right of the 3 is clear?
We know this is clear?
Yep. Because the 2 above it is already touching 2 mines.
Oh, you're right. That's got to be a mine.
Correct. Now we know the one below it is clear, because there's a 1 right by it.
That's a mine.
Correct.
This is clear.
Yep. You're getting it.
So that's a mine.
Yep.
That means this is clear.
Yep.
That's clear too.
Yes, it is.
Oh, but this could be anything down here. Oh boy.
Well, alright, not really. Alright, so the top 2 in that row of 3 2s, or the
Mhm.
column of 3 2s, rather.
They're clear.
Yep, those 2 beside it are clear. But then look at that middle 2. There
Right,
you go.
that's a mine.
We know that one's a mine, so we know the one below it isn't.
Ooh.
Now this is the last section.
Okay. There must be a mine here.
Yep. We have one other space that we immediately know must have a mine on the left.
There.
There you go. And we can clear.
This one.
That's right. We can also clear. Alright, look at the upper left.
Oh, the
two.
middle one's clear. Yeah, you're right.
Yep. There you go.
Easy. Sonar reveals a tile you select, reveals a tile, or puts a flag in it if it's a mine. Okay. Okay, because that one wasn't a mine, nothing happened besides it being revealed. Mine. Not a mine. Definitely a mine. Definitely not a mine. Definitely a mine. No. This is not a mine. Can't be.
Yep, that's clear. There you go.
But that is.
That's correct.
So that's not a mine. That's not
Yep.
a mine.
Yep.
That's definitely a mine.
Yep. Now you're getting it.
Okay. So there's only one. That's clear. That's clear.
Mm-hmm. But also, there's one more space you can clear based on that.
Oh. This one.
Yes, that's clear.
Ooh. Okay, that's got to be a mine.
Yep.
4. Wow. Oh, these all have to be mines. No. That's wrong.
Mm-hmm. Only one of those 2 spaces is a mine.
Oh, that's
And-
tough. But this one's clear. This one's totally clear.
You actually have enough information to know which one it is at this point. You do know that one's clear. Yes. Alright. Look at the 2 to the left of the 3.
Oh, you're right. This one's clear.
Yep. And then there's only one other
4.
spot the 3 touches. So you know that has to be a mine.
That 2's already touching 2 mines. Oh, this is treacherous over here. Let's go back up to the 1 zone.
Them's good ones.
Oh, look at all the 2s and 3s.
I know. But you work your way through, and you'll have your answers.
Oh, is it just that easy?
Yeah.
actually, this 3 only touches 3 spaces.
Mm-hmm. And that's a huge giveaway. And now that 2 is touching 2 mines.
Oh, so the top one's clear.
Yep. And now that 3 is only touching 1 other space. So you know that's good. And then there you go. And then that 1 is already touching 1 mine. And so is that 1. That's already touching 1 mine. So you know everything around those ones is clear.
Whoa!
Bada bing!
That's a mine. That's a mine. Got that 1 in the corner. You love to see that.
Alright.
Whoa.
There you go. That's nice. Now that 2 is only touching 2 spots. And that 3 is only touching 3 spots.
That 4's already got 4 in it.
Wait,
No, it doesn't. Oh no. I'm ruined.
That 2 in the middle is only touching 2 spots.
Okay. So if that 2 is touching that, it can only touch 1 other one in this zone. It'd have to be there or there.
Right.
We don't know.
But because that 1 is there, and so there has to be a mine in one of the bottom 2, that means that you know that the 3rd spot that the 2 is touching is clear.
This
because
one?
the mine, the second mine for the 2 has to be one of those 2 spots, and it cannot be that 3rd spot at the top. So you can clear the top spot.
This one.
Yes, that's clear.
Ooh.
Kyle, you can do it. Thank you, Jampley.
Hey, thanks, Jamps. How you doing, buddy?
All right. Now look at your 4. Your 4 does
We're
have
clear in the
all
center.
4 flags now, so you can clear that.
6. Oh, this one's just rough.
It is rough. It definitely is.
So this 4 is already touching 3. It'd have to be this one or that one. I think the smart money's on this one, right?
Well,
Yeah. That makes the 2
Yes.
touch 2 and the 1 touch 1.
but
Whoa!
all right. Wait. Yeah, you're correct.
Yeah! Whatever this is, it's Minesweeper!
Player X, you can do it too. We're doing logic puzzles. Welcome to Super Minesweeper.
Man, I love first click safe Minesweeper. It's nice.
Do be nice. I do be liking it.
Oh.
Do.
That's a rough corner. I don't know if I can do that one yet.
Victor.
We already got 3 mines down.
Oh yeah, baby.
Whoa!
Da.
This is where the going gets tough right here. Or does it? Because that's a mine. Everything around this 2 is clear.
That's right.
That's a mine. 4!
Also correct. Alright. But you still have
This-
one other spot that 2
Yes,
can clear. That's
this one.
clear.
Okay.
And now there's only 2 spots for the 4, so you know which ones it has.
Whew. Minesweeping is tough work.
You got a corner 1, so you know that the 3 is clear.
Whew.
You know everything that 1 touches is clear, because it's already touching a mine.
Whoa! Okay.
Everything the 1 touches.
Whoa!
There you go.
Okay. Only 10 mines to go.
You're knocking them down!
This is a clear space. Ah! Okay. I'm captivated.
Captain Minesweeper.
Ah!
Gonna be okay.
I just don't know if you're right.
I know I'm right.
Oh, well, that's good. Don't let my mind be swept. Thank you, Jamps. Much appreciated.
To let your mind be swept.
Gotta stay focused on the task at hand. Gosh, that's just a tough one right there. It's
I know
just
you
so
can do
tough.
You've got this, dog.
This 2,
Come, I know y'all be gotten this.
this 2 is only touching 1. Okay. Intuition tells me the mine is here.
Alright. Let me look. Da-da. So...
Just do
Oh
it!
my god, holy
Make
shit.
Oh my god!
Come true!
That got me good.
I think you gotta listen to him. I think you just gotta do it. You could sonar it if you want.
No, because like I think, see, for the 1, it could only be in these 2 spaces, right? For this 1, it could be in these 3. But for this 2, it could only be in these
Correct.
2. So the only thing that satisfies that is a mine
Well,
right
no,
there.
it could for that 2, it could also be in that other space to the right.
Oh no!
So they could have separate mines potentially.
Oh. Ooh.
I know.
We'll hit the sonar. I knew that wasn't a mine. It had to be here. Maybe.
It has to be one of those 2 spots.
Yes. Okay, we know now. We're good.
There you go. Now it's all the information you need, and you also know the other mine for that 2. You know that spot's dangerous. You know that the one there is touching clear spots. You know
Ugh.
that the one above it is touching clear spots. No, the opposite. That one's clear. The one you just flagged.
This here?
Yeah, that's clear because the one up into the
Oh,
left
you're
of
right,
it
yeah.
is- There you go. But now you do know that that one at the bottom is a mine because that one is only touching that one spot.
You're right. When you're right, you're right. That's got to be
The
a mine.
upper 3 is only touching 3 spots. There you go. So you know that the lower 3, that one's clear. Nope. That's clear.
Oh, okay. And you're a guy who knows his
Now
mines.
we're right back in peril.
Aw! I hate peril.
Is this real life accurate Minesweeper? Yeah, look at the face of the captain. That's exactly how you would look if this was your job.
Seasick and terrible.
I assume, yes.
This is just a toughie, no matter how you slice it.
You right.
There's no
You
good
right,
slicing.
dog.
So one of these two is a mine.
Yes.
I'm just going to go out on a limb and say I
And-
don't think it's this one.
I mean, you can sonar it. That's what we have the sonar for.
I knew it.
Ooh,
I knew it
you
wasn't.
dog.
That means that is.
Correct.
Oh yeah, now everything's in the clear. Not really.
So, yeah, I know. It's just not. It's unfortunate.
This is just tough business. I bet you this one is clear. I feel really
That
good
one
about
is
this one.
clear. We do know that. That's true. And that 7 is actually very helpful. Because we know that that final spot definitely has a mine. And now we know that the 4 has all of its spots taken.
This
so
3
we can clear.
It's clear here.
Yep, that one's clear. And then the bottom one is a mine and the top one isn't.
So this is clear.
Yes.
Yeah. Didn't even need the sonar.
Saving up all that sonar.
Easy mine.
Oh,
Easy
never
mine.
Mine.
Easy mine. Easy mines. Easy mine. God, why is Minesweeper so easy? Easy
Well, you're just too
clear.
good.
Easy mine. This is a fucking wash. Okay.
Okay, look at that lower 3.
Oh, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Okay, so for this 5 to be touching 5 mines, there's 3, and there's 2 in these spaces.
Well, work your way in from the outside. Look at that outer 2.
Oh, you're right. That's a mine.
Yep, and then that next 2 you just answered. And then that 3 only has 3 spots it can be touching. There you go. So we know where another of the mines of the 5 is. The next one, we just have no other clues, is literally a 50-50, and that's when we sonar.
50-50. Okay. Joke's on them, though, because I already know that the mine is right here.
Okay.
So I pick this one, and it's just a number.
Boom. Boom. Look
That's
at
all
it.
that needs to be done.
Oh, you gotta drop the flag, dog.
Two, two, two. 1. 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2.
Yep.
One, 1, 1. Ye gods, the one used to be my best friend.
Alright. Yep, you know that one's clear. Look at the middle 3.
I'm looking at it.
Right? How many blocks is it? There you go.
3.
And look at the bottom 2.
2.
Yep, that one's already touching 3, but the 1 tells you that one's clear. Okay, so now you're in a tough spot where
Whoa!
anything can be going on because you are blocked off.
Whoa, man!
This is a sonar opportunity, I'd say.
Yeah, but we don't need it. It's on, but we don't need it.
No, it's not. It's off, isn't it?
No, it's on. You can turn it off.
Oh. Okay. I know nothing about any of these.
That's true. But you know what I do know?
What do you know?
This space is clear.
Hell yeah, dog.
Told you.
Alright,
What do you think about that, huh?
so now... there's a 66% chance there's a mine in any of those 3 spaces.
I'll take those odds.
I think you'd be better off picking one of the top 2.
A true Monty Hall problem, eh? I bet you this space is clear. I knew it.
Alright, that's an 8. That tells us everything we need. You just won.
Easy! Minesweeper's so easy, bro! Yeah!
You just got it. When you got it, you got it.
Oh, I got it. Oh, what's up, Roxas? Almost didn't see you.
How's it rocking?
Do you have a request for us today that is not... Whoa! That is not a Five Nights at Freddy's fan game.
Or Baldi or Friday Night Funkin'. Or
We do have to
Undertale.
outlaw Baldi, don't we? That's a shame. I have a Baldi's Basics figure somewhere around here.
Yeah, I remember. You picked it up at, like, Target.
Yeah, I was just so thrilled to buy something from Baldi's Basics at Target, the place where my mom goes for food. The Devil's Triangle? Who knows?
9.
What's going on here? Oh my god!
I don't know, dog. I don't know what is going on.
Ready for
It's
what?
insane.
There's a boss battle in this
Alright.
game. The battle works the same as normal Minesweeper, but with some key distinctions. You won't know the number of mines hidden on the grid, you have limited time to complete the level, and you won't be able to use sonar or pause the game. Clicking on a mine will make the time run out faster. To win, you must click on the boss only after revealing all the tiles that don't contain mines. If the timer hits 0 or you click on the boss before revealing the entire grid, it's game over.
Alright. We might be screwed, but I believe in you. You gotta move fast.
Okay. I don't know what I'm doing,
You gotta keep
friend.
going.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Alright, look at that. Look at the corner 1. Ah, jeez. You're running out of time.
Yeah, I know. I just need to think about this.
It's not think time. It's action time.
Oh, I see. That's a mine? It can't be! It's impossible!
Well, it's too late. You already figured out it's mine. Keep going.
It's not true! What do all these
They
ones
all
do?
They all have to be referring to the same spot, and there's only one spot they all touch.
Okay, that's it, right? I got them all? No, not quite.
No, yeah, you're still a little behind. I needed to leave that area. There you go, that's good. I think you've done it.
Okay, I think that's it. I think we got it.
Get it? Click it. Oh, we died.
We did? Did we miss one?
I don't know. I don't know what we missed.
I felt pretty good about that.
Oh yeah, I thought we had that. Click triangulate. Was there a triangulate button? I thought at the end we were supposed to click the 9. Maybe I misunderstood it.
I probably screwed it up because I'm dumb.
Now look, you know that all the ones that the ones around that one mine are touching are clear. That one's clear. The next one isn't. Alright. Down there. Above it. Above the ones. The 8 ones.
Yeah?
Those 2 are clear.
Okay.
Hey.
Is it erasing my flags?
Yes? Yes, it does. It does erase your flags.
Why?
It's mean.
You got that right. It can't be!
Yes, it can.
That can't be either! That's so false! That's so false! What do you mean bloop bloop bloop? Oh, it's a dead space.
It's alright, you still got 90 seconds. We're
Okay.
gonna figure this out.
Alright. I don't know what to do down here.
Well, I don't know. I think you wait for it to leave. Alright, there you go. Start clearing.
That too is valuable information.
So it's changing this where the areas it's already been in until they're completed.
I don't know what's going on up here anymore.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about. Okay. I don't know how that worked.
I think I got it.
Oh my god. Alright, you have 15 seconds. Nope.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong!
Alright, let's read the tooltip on this before we start.
Okay.
I gotta reread that, because I think I'm missing something. Oh no!
What?
Did we run out of attempts?
No, I saved and quitted. It's a special...
Oh. Alright, there is a boss battle.
Yeah, I think we had just about everything.
Click on the boss only after... What?
You've revealed everything that doesn't have a mine.
That doesn't have a mine. Okay.
I saved and quit. Oh, I'm not sweeping all these mines again. Absolutely not. Maybe there was a continue button somewhere? I don't know. I feel like we won good enough. I really do.
Okay.
I saved and quit at the boss. Oh, the continue button was right in the center, and now that I've done myself a huge favor and started over, it's finished. So... I did good. I'm a good doer.
Well.
I swept mines real good. I'm a good minesweeper. Okay. Up next, we don't really have anything up next besides Kale's game, so I guess we'll do that. PJ, you still haven't sent me an updated version of your Zelda quest yet that fixes that D dungeon. Otherwise, I'd hit that. So if you're here, you know, you're family. Kale, are you still here? Do you want to see The Legend of Kale? Tears of the Arishital? Because if you're not here, I'm not going to play it, man. You know that's really how it go. Okay, he's here. All right, we got to hit Kale's game a little bit. Thank you, Cordy. Keep it under your hat, okay? We're doing another one on Thursday. I'll be happy to hit another one for you on Thursday. But time, it makes fools of us all, and it runs short. I must keep going. The new update also lets you explore the next town. Yeah, I need it. DM that to me. I need it. Thank you.
I've been needing it. Zombotron reboot.
Okay, let's see here.
For after Kale or whatever. You got it, Bucko.
We got Kale, and then we got PJ's Zelda, and I may call it quits after that, but it depends on what happens. We still got a little bit of time.
A Zombotron reboot!
I like to be done with this before 11 o'clock. I try, because I have a job, you know? Jobs are rough.
Yeah.
Okay. Up next.
If not, there is Thursday. Zombotron reboot may come Tuesday, depending on how it goes.
Epic Wars. Kale's Epic Journey. Gotta make sure I have the right one here. You know, Kale, I was playing Esoteric Ebb, like I was telling Streamer X, and there is like a central character in that game called Yor. It was making me think about you.
How you're leading the industry.
In your related content, or rather you were. Last time we left our heroes, they had just ascended to floor 2 of Kale's special dungeon, designed for team building.
Team building experience! We just got him the, like, life steal skin or whatever. Or life reabsorb, life regen
Yes,
skin.
the life reabsorb skin. You had it right the second time.
Alright. I want to share that screen with me.
All right. Try saying please.
Please.
Yes, especially because you put it that way. Jor's mind fills with a vision of two knights fighting. One black armor with a huge sword. One dressed in white with a much smaller sword, but moving with frightening speed. The white knight trips and the black knight raises his sword to finish him off. What should Jor do? We'll block the fatal blow. While distracted blocking the knight's sword, the white knight strikes the black from below, killing him. He thanks Yor for the help. Kaelari slides towards good. Sometimes it really is just as simple as black and white.
I don't know if it should be.
Well, you know how they say life's not black and white? That's what I'm referring to, not anything else. Get that out of your head, okay?
No, I'm just saying, like, we went in there, saw two knights who were gonna kill each other, sided with one. without knowing. I don't know. We decided to like stop the violence, and then one guy killed the other, and that was good.
A vision fills Yor's mind. A rich merchant is robbed on the road, left with only the clothes on his back, and badly beaten. Unable to walk, he begs for help, but no one will lend him any aid. Why aren't you lending any aid?
Let's help the man.
So, like, sorry to go on a brief aside here, but I do ask that question. Like, in my job, I'm frequently on interview boards for adjacent jobs to the one I'm doing. And whenever I get put on a board, I always ask the question, you're walking through the desert when you see a turtle on his back. It's squirming around and trying to right itself, but it cannot. It sits there baking in the hot sun. It will not live without your aid. But you aren't helping. Why is that? And then I just kind of get stared at. No, like, today's young people, they have no idea what I'm talking about.
Oh, I'm sure. I can't imagine how exactly I would react if somebody asked me that. I feel like my answer would be like, yeah, I would help it.
Well, the last guy, he just kind of looked at me and he said, I'm not helping? I said, yeah, you're not helping. Why is that? He's like, I don't really know. Like, you know, I would like to help the turtle, yeah, but I'm like, you're not. And then all the other interviews started looking at me, and I was like, okay, well, you know, if you'd help the turtle, that's fine, buddy. Let's move on. You know, clearly nobody in the room is getting any of this. You know, like, it's a tale straight out of my childhood. I'm talking about this cool thing that nobody else has ever heard of, acting like it's something that everybody knows about. It's literally been my whole autistic life. Anyhow. By the way, I'm doing it again. Because I'm sure that... And I'll tell you what, if in the chat you have any idea what I'm referring to without using Google, I'll give you some sort of special something.
Can I get a special something?
No. You get nothing.
But I know exactly what you're talking about.
I know you do. It's how I made you fall in love with me. Was quoting from that thing that I'm also quoting from. You have absolutely no idea. Thank you for being honest, PJ. You could have just Googled it, you know? But you didn't, and I respect that. You get 1,000 respect tokens.
Woo!
Yeah!
PJ. Congrats on the respect. The audience is too enthusiastic about this. I don't like it.
You know it was referenced on Stargate, but you don't know it, and you're too lazy to Google it. I'm going to give you half an applause for that. Because Stargate is wrong. I feel like you were just throwing that out. But regardless, you've also admitted you don't know. You get 500 respect tokens. Congratulations. This could change at any time. I could reduce your respect tokens if you continue with the snide remarks, so just be careful, okay? The rich man was greedy and selfish his whole life, but this experience has presented him with a new outlook. He helps the poor, and in time, forgives the thieves. Kaelari slides towards good.
I don't know if he should forgive the thief.
$2,500 G were found.
Ooh, I love G.
War were declared. Oh, I was about to say, are there really no random encounters in here?
Whoa.
Man,
I don't know. If it was just kept being like little moral questions, I'd be alright with that.
We've played moral question games. Who here remembers The Last Chance? Anybody?
Oh boy.
The Dying Badger game?
Yeah. Those were more just riddles.
You know what? The more I think about it, the more that's a great job interview question.
Go on.
Yeah, you know, like, you're not doing good in a place where it seems obvious. Why not? Like, I guess my answer would be, you know, there's something more pressing at hand.
Let's listen.
For many ages, the monsters, now ruled by Kaelari, were ruled by the evil goddess Fiare. She was a cruel and evil monster who delighted in torture and destruction. Kaelari,
Guy Fieri. Have you heard of Lady Fieri?
he's got to be married, right? Do you think his wife like wears like a fire dress and sunglasses? She
I
better.
hope so.
JB, can I get a fact check on that? Grok, is this true? I feel like
I'll
Jamie's
pull up,
fallen by
an
the
image of
wayside.
Guy Fieri's wife.
Yes. So like here's the goal, right? Pull up Google image search Guy Fieri's wife and scroll down until you find a picture of her wearing a fire dress.
Her name is Lori.
Oh. Anyway, while you look for that, Kaelari was her right hand and did many terrible things in her name. I was a young dragon in those days and dared to challenge him. Now I am a statue used to guard his hidden dungeon. Be warned, Kaelari is as evil as he is powerful. Well, not quite. He's more gooder now. He may not destroy the world, but he will conquer it and usher in an age of unheard torment and suffering. Also, I don't like Lori. I prefer Wife Fieri. Streamer X, the amount of time it's taken you to not find this is upsetting me.
I don't know what to tell you, man. Just wears like the kind of dresses that a regular upper middle class lady would wear.
I would just assume like once for like Halloween or some sort of promotional appearance, she would wear a fire dress and have like sticking up like frosted tips.
I'm not seeing it.
You know, I love how people treat like the Edgar haircut and the broccoli head haircut as like, you know, the cancers on our society. When we were kids, we had frosted tips. Frosted tips
Yeah.
and popped collars on polo shirts. And the thing is, like, that was popular before Jersey Shore. That was the
Yeah, you're
absolute
right.
worst thing about it. Jersey Shore just made it worse. So Kaelari took the time to build this dungeon while the town above was being built, just to test her fighting abilities.
Yes, he said that when you are a lord of monsters, you do that sort of thing. But it was not so difficult. Kalari knows how a make dungeon spell that creates a dungeon. Complete with enemies and treasure.
What an incredible ability! I know many adventurers who would like such a spell. Your... You know what we've never played on stream that we should?
What's that?
Encarta Mind Maze.
Yeah, I'd be into that.
You know what? I'm just saying it. This Saturday, I'm doing the edutainment stream that I have been wanting to do for so long.
Yeah.
Where
go
we're going
for
to
it.
play Museum Madness to its completion.
Star Wars Droid Works.
I'm not going back to DroidWorks.
We just never did it.
Oh, I did it. I didn't finish it, but I did it. And I'm doing the edutainment stream as punishment for all of the XCOM heads who didn't come out for XCOM 2.
I thought it was fairly well attended, was it not?
It was okay, but none of the people I would expect to be there were there. Like, the one guy who's been begging me for XCOM 2 did not show up.
Chuck?
Chuck. I think we can do it, though. I think we can become the #1 Museum Madness streamer on Twitch. We'll find this treasure trove of 1 million viewers, and they'll be like, finally!
Yeah, and it'll be all mech games from there on out.
I would love to be a mech streamer. Complete the full mech catalog.
Yeah, I'm interested.
Long ago, I fought against the mighty Kaelari. The dispute was trivial, there was no real reason. Not am I frozen here. Please avenge me. I'm glad you're not frozen. You might want to leave. You can get out.
He's just faking it until it's safe.
Adventurer, I am not frozen. I stand here by choice and choice alone. I cannot complete the Shrine of the Silver Monkey. Dungeon Bird, whoa!
Bro, I'm loving Dungeon Bird.
They're all preparing to cure.
Alright. I had to make one. Here it is.
Yeah?
Yeah, I just sent it to you.
Okay, stand by. This is important. There we go. There she is. And you can tell he's like out here with her at this, you know, castle garden or what the hell ever. And he's like, You're embarrassing me. I can't believe this. Why would you dress like this in public? Is this just AI? This doesn't exist, right? It looks so good, though.
Yeah, it is AI.
Hang on, I'm gonna save this as a thumbnail for our next next stream. Ow! What the hell is wrong with you? Don't do that no more. Get out of
What's
here.
that?
I'm so not in the mood for it. Wow. It should not have taken AI to make that picture.
I'm sorry. Life just didn't make it.
This is an old altar of Fiare. You could pray for P if you want, but Fiare is a cursed and dead goddess. I'd advise leaving this cursed thing alone. Yeah, we'll leave it. What should I do with this, Kale? What's the most pragmatic answer? What needs to be done? I want to smash it. Smash this monument to Fiare.
I don't know. I think he's, Kaelari's all kind of jacked up about Fiat.
We can just save and then do it. Smash it to pieces. We've released its power. Oh, great. Oh, it's just a dungeon bird. That's fine. I know what to do to these.
What about all the orbs?
You just use flame too. Wait, do I have the power now? Oh, the power's been lost. Does that remove the fire in the first area? I was really hoping for that. This game could use a run button, Kale. You know what RPG has a run button that I like? Oh, that fire's still there. The answer was Golden Sun, by the way.
Oh.
You know what I'm sad about, Streamer X? Well, fine.
What
You
is
don't.
that?
Oh, okay. You do get to know. So apparently, in Florida, they had a treatment for COVID that was called Regeneron.
Whoa.
I never got to take it.
That's so sad.
I know.
Why only Florida?
I don't know. They're always on the cutting edge of medical technology in Florida. Yeah. Knowing that I'm never going to have Regeneron in my body, that hurts me. $23G were found? What a rip. There's still time? Is Regeneron still a thing that you can get?
A black market. Bootleg Regeneron, it's flooding the streets, dog.
We gotta go to the dark web.
The D-web.
If you guys have any leads on Regeneron, email me at regeneron@megateamup.com.
Regeneron.
Whoa!
Sorry, I've co-opted the Lenuvio theme song for Regeneron.
I thought you'd co-opted the Liberty Insurance song.
Not this time.
Regeneron. Just rolls off the tongue. I'll take black market Regeneron, gray market Regeneron, purple market Regeneron. Whatever market you got. Want that Regeneron. You don't really seem to understand how much I want it. But you will in time.
Oh man.
My chat doesn't help me find nearly enough black market pharmaceuticals.
Oh, I'm sorry, dog. You should write Twitch about it. I'm sure they'd be sympathetic.
I bet they would. No magical powers in this crystal? Really?
Yeah, that is odd. I am not okay with the lack of magical powers.
If Hassan wanted to take Regeneron, Twitch would let him.
No, you're right.
It's a 2-tier system here on Twitch. We have to make an AI deepfake from Trump saying, I hope Hassan never takes Regeneron on stream. He will do it.
Hassan Piker is not allowed to take the Regeneron. I am not allowing this. Not in my America. There is no Regeneron for Hassan.
That should be the game that we make. Hassan's quest for Regeneron.
I love it.
What would you do if you were president?
I'd finish off Bill Gates by myself.
You really think you could take him?
You know I do.
He's got more Regeneron than you could ever imagine would be in one man's body. He's got so many vaccines. He took my vaccine. Just imagine going to the doctor and getting your COVID jab and Bill Gates just rushes in like, no! Shoot it in my arm! Kael'ari is work on his ladder. When several unkempt men from the town approach, the leader shouts obscenities. And ladders must have triangle rungs. Using rectangle is evil. Kael'ari seems completely baffled and continues his work. The men draw torches and threaten to destroy the ladder if Kael'ari doesn't change to triangle rungs. Well, most of these answers seem fine.
What's wrong with these people?
Kael'ari is moved towards good by your sanity. I would like to see a triangle run ladder. Oh, 2 of those in a row is rough, man. I know what I would do as president.
Yeah?
I would legalize online gambling for the entire country.
Nice.
It seems kind of dumb to me that it's not that way, considering it's like everywhere in some form or fashion.
No, you're right about that. If you want it, you can get it.
I would love to play online micro stakes poker with people. I would stream that regularly.
I suppose you can.
Buy into 10, 20-cent cash games.
Go for it. I'm sure there are people out there doing it.
Not in the great state of South Carolina.
Be the first.
Kale, I think I'm lost. A vision fills Yor's mind. A young Kalari, completely enraged, beats on an older boy until he is dead. Then continues to strike him many times, completely lost in rage. What could have filled him with so much rage?
Yeah.
Jor wonders what could have caused such events and is glad he wasn't there. Well, some questions are better left unanswered. Yor takes the Orb of Light. In a metaphorical sense.
Alright, so... I'm gonna need you to scroll back up to the first image I sent you, and
Okay,
then
hang on.
slowly review all the rest of the images I sent you.
Alright, stand by. That's an interesting one. Wow, they didn't all end up with his actual wife in there, did they? This one I like.
Talking about-
This is good right here.
Alright, which...
The one where his wife has the short frosted tips.
That's almost all of them.
And is not a man.
Yeah, now you're just being picky.
Okay, Kalari wanted this thing. Can we just leave now, I think? I think so. Play some serious Mahjong? Is there some around?
I don't know how to play Mahjong. I've always thought I should learn at some point, but...
I've played computer Mahjong where I just click on a bunch of stuff until it goes away.
Fair. Mahjong's difficult to learn.
You watched Jury Duty, right?
I think so.
The reality show where they were doing a fake trial, but the guy thought he was actually on jury duty?
Yes, yes I did.
Whenever I think of Mahjong, I think of the Asian stereotype guy's gambling game, where he was told to just throw a bunch of random objects around on the table, and no matter what, he lost a ton of money to the main character guy.
He kept, like, coming up with these, like, thin, fabricated exclusives where he's like, wait, no, that thing's there! That means you won, right? And he's just like, no, oh, no!
The funniest part was his stereotypical Asian accent. He was like, "Oh, I lose $1,000, Roo!" And then, like, the main character meets him at the end of the whole thing. And he's like, "So you don't really talk like that?" And he goes, "No, my name's Steve." That was so funny. Oh
They
man,
really did a great job with that. There's
there's a sequel out.
There is? Huh?
Yep, that'll
Is it
be
good.
I don't know. Mega Team Up movie night on Saturday. It'll be Jury Duty Island. I forget what it's called. It's something like that.
Jury Duty Island. Jury Duty Island Adventure.
Kale, is there anything else I should be doing while I'm down here? I know there was those closed doors. Can I open them? And if so, where do I go? Because I'm heckin' short on the timerinos. And I feel like it would take me another hour. There's some doors I opened. Okay. All right, stand by. 30 seconds. Gamer break.
At it.
All right, I'm back.
And he's back.
You know, speaking of jury duty, I have a jury duty Jorf shirt around, and I don't know where it went. I haven't seen it in a while.
Oh yeah, Jorf. What did it stand for?
It didn't stand for anything. They just hired a bunch of actors to look like alt-right agitators. And they were supposed to, like, really agree with the message.
Yeah, I mean, I remember that I thought they had it stand for something. I don't know. I remember they met the group of, like, Jorf people in the sports bar or whatever.
Yeah, that's what it was. That group of people was like, "Hey, man, yeah, you're all right. Like, that's what we agree with." It was very, ham-fisted, but also very funny. I've been looking for a while of just a standalone clip from that show of the really bad 3D reconstruction that the guy's lawyer made.
Yeah. I remember that. It's a shame. People have never made the things we need them to.
I should be that guy. I was telling everybody earlier in chat that I should just do the Twitch meta of watching TV shows.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll just do that. And I'll just look at the screen and go, ha ha ha. Oh, that's so me. Oh, guys, whoa.
I mean, how bad could it be?
But remember, like, this was almost like 8 or 9 years ago or something, but there was the cosplayer woman who was just watching Naruto, and like the collective internet just shat on her, like, "You're not doing anything to earn this." And then like 2 years later, because like Critical was one of the most outspoken critics, and then 2 years later he started doing like watching Gordon Ramsay streams.
Yeah. Nope, I remember that phenomenon.
Anyhow, would you like to speak, Scary Monster Man?
This green stone is a byproduct of the dungeon generating spell. It's very good for structural integrity. Will turn to regular dust if removed from the dungeon.
I see.
Fascinating.
This is the same green stone, I promise. I promise you don't have to inspect them all.
I already looked at him. The anti-crystal.
The Antichrist. What?
This was a positive team building exercise.
Yeah, I mean, Karana's really become part of the team.
Remember he told us about that green stone?
Yeah, like a bunch of times. Just wouldn't shut up about it. Every time we saw one of those green stones, you just start yammering. Let's kick him out of the party.
Yeah, I've had about enough. I'm lost.
Tell Kale his dungeon sucks.
Kale! Where are the doors you promised? All I found was a bunch of green stone.
I can tell you about the green stone.
You think that's everything? Works for me!
King Kale. Next time, instead of auto-generating a dungeon, can you just make a real one?
Yeah, that's the problem with dungeons these days. They're all AI generated from magic.
I don't want a magic-made dungeon. I just want a real dungeon to crawl around in.
Piranha! Yeah, that's right. Never gonna get me with that.
Never gonna get me. With that.
Yo, Kale! Get that orb you wanted. Ah, thank you! You may yet have potential. Go speak to your king. There was something about an incoming attack from the Earth Empire. I've finished planning my ladder. It's got square rungs. I shall begin construction on it now. It shall be the greatest ladder of them all. It's going to be huge, positively magnificent. The best ladder in any country, ever. I still need to figure out how to attach the sword holder. Hilari seems lost in thought. Perhaps you should leave him for now. What up, Monster Town?
Where's Stevie?
I don't know. He's down here under my desk.
Come here. Come on. Come here, bud.
Do you think Stevie could be the star of like an Air Bud type movie?
No, he's very scared of everything.
Well, yeah, but like, if he was, what would the subjects be? What would the thing that Stevie's secretly great at be?
Cowering.
You're not making me want to see this movie.
It would be a bad idea for a movie. I don't think you should see it.
What is this? Huh? What was that? What is that right there? Did you pee on the rug? Pee on the rug. Bad dog.
Does he not have a mithril shield already?
Bad dog.
I guess we can fix that.
Mithril.
Make sure to make a save outside the castle. Talk to Kaelari again. Okay, good. Hi, Kaelari. How are you?
Again.
Oh, thank you! You may yet have potential. Go speak to your king. You have already said these things.
Again.
All right, I talked to him again, Kale. He was definitely an evil and powerful king who would wipe everything off the face of the earth. Yo, King. Heard that the Earth
Okay.
Nation is attacking.
What up, what up, what up, what up, what up?
Are you going to show them some mercy? King?
Monsters are great allies. Together we'll conquer the world and take
Majesty, a
back what
dragon is
rightfully
attacking.
ours. Oh, but quickly, we must slay the beast.
Attention, king!
Quickly.
A dragon is attacking. No worries. The ladder's handy-dandy dragon slayer is ready. You're lucky I was prepared for this. It slices and dices all dragon problems away. Your ladder has a dragon slayer? Isn't that a bit beyond the scope of a ladder? Now, lass, there's no end to what a ladder should do. But you should get ready. Once I've shot it out of the sky, someone will need to finish it off.
That's not really a dragon slayer. It's a dragon lander.
When you're right, you're right.
Fire bear. No. We don't know if it's a fire dragon.
It is a slimy dragon.
Uh-oh. What do slime dragons hate?
Fire.
Fire!
Alright, we're gonna hit it with weapon break. Yeah. 6, 6, 6. Ow! Okay.
A lot of damn.
We have to use only our finest techniques, like the ice blade. Or just double cut.
The ice blade, the nice blade, rice blade.
The thrice blade. Ha! Fire breath! I knew it!
Got him. That's why
See
you
ya,
do
Gordy.
fire barrier.
See you Thursday. We'll play your next one. Send me the quest update. Yep, after we're done with this dragon, we're gonna hit it, PJ.
Oh, you betcha.
Ow! Ye gods. My Sunette is ruined. Casting without charge time is nice.
You do be liking that.
I don't think Confusion Dance would work on this guy. It's just a feeling I have. Let's try Ice. Because fire beats ice. Ow! Oh yeah, he can't use items. Let's Blitz! Yeah. We get to use a whole action. Neato.
Oh, do be liking that.
Oh, fire does beat ice. This sucks.
No!
Maybe this is why the Earth King's army was so unbeatable.
You know, I'd believe it.
Everybody but Sunette is fine.
No!
We're just hurting. Oh,
Bro. Come on, I believe in you.
We're doing great.
But not great enough. I know you can do greater.
How many times have I brought its attack down? And it's still hurting me.
It's a big herder.
I feel like I should cure somebody. We'll hit Karana. Oh, I thought the dragon was going to move beforehand. I guessed right, even. That's funny. Ack commercial. Was it a commercial for Mega Team Up?
I do be loving those.
We should run ads on other people's streams to watch our stream. I'll just pop up and I'll be like,
Twitch ad for a stream. Seems like a good idea.
"Hey loser, click here. This stream you're watching sucks."
Tune into a good stream.
Man, this dragon's really taking those hits. Sunet!
Got a big health bar.
Not fire breath. Quick, fire barrier. Sunet's fine. Ow, I don't like that one. I'm out of double cuts. I've still got slice and slice.
It can't be that bad.
That's gonna be Karana. I gotta raise him up. We have to take care of our own first. That's a good outcome.
Liking that. Keep it up.
Ow!
Come on, stop being a coward.
Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Sunet, you got a lot of work to do. Are there any items that just let me get everything back? There's life in a bottle, but I don't think it, I think it just gives you 1 HP.
Unfortunate.
You're doing really good so far, but you don't know how much HP it has? Quite a bit, apparently. Please stop! Okay, I'm good. Yeah, no damage. That's what I like. Okay, we just gotta heal ourselves up, and then we can work on Karana. He's preparing to use Fire Breath, but who on?
I know you can overcome this.
Yor, now's your chance. Okay, we made it out of the mire. Just barely. We're running out of those consumables. Saw that coming a mile away. Oh no, Karana's done again.
Oh god.
We'll be fine.
We've come so far.
Ow!
Oh god.
That's it. Everybody's fine. Do you have any magic? Can you just use magic? Protect Yor. He needs help. That's our last high potion. Ow, dude! Karana!
Karana, why?
He's just gonna fire breath again. Ow! God, how many times have I hit this thing, dude?
You know, a few.
It has infinite HP. I didn't mean to use regular attack. What a waste. Ow! Sunette didn't need to go down.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's okay. Just use as much fire breath as you want. It's cool. Ow!
Okay.
I don't have, like, any consumables left. Nothing that's gonna do anything.
Whole potion.
I do have full potion. Oh, we needed every bit of it, too.
Yeah.
Finally!
Everyone
Ugh.
was alive for it! Slimy staff!
This is the end of the current version! Ye gods! My Kale quest is ruined! More may come at some point in the future. You can fart the behemoth in Kaelaria's house, or explore for the secrets you missed. And
Great
that's
job.
it. We finally finished the Bard's Kale. You like that one, right?
Oh yeah.
Been trying to do some new ones.
You know I'll be loving this. Right here.
And thus the world was saved. By us. We did it. More may come in the future, but not right now. Now it is time for our last item of the night. And that's going to be PJ's Custom Zelda campaign one last time. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back, and we'll roll straight into that. If you're still here, PJ. One would think.
Sound off if you are.
All right. Last leg of the stream now. One more delve into PJ's Zelda dungeon. And we will see if we can actually, get through. So let's do it. Let me download this thing. And then I got to make sure to put it in the right place. StreamerX, you back with me? You still epic gamer breaking yourself? Sometimes you
I'm
got
back,
to.
baby.
Epic. Okay, let's get into ZQuest. We can put this thing in the ZQuest folder, where it goes under quests.
Comma Z.
Zelda's Crypt. B2.
Zelari.
There we go. Had to clean floor. Is floor now clean? I'd like to know.
I hope it is. Sound off in the chat if your floor is clean.
Let me see those Greg champs if your floor is clean.
Mostly, yeah.
All right. One more time, but gooder now. Oh, invalid quest file. Please, why?
Oh, boy.
Why it invalid? Do I need to update the thing again?
My life.
Z updater. I bet you it'll work.
I don't ask for much.
We're just
Just a
updating.
valid quest file.
Success, says the dialog box. Oh, ZQuest Classic now has a fun little startup noise.
You
All
like
right.
that?
With some non-copyright music. Very nice. All right, we remember Fallsville all too well.
Don't I always?
We shall not get cucked by the D dungeon a third time.
Surely not this time.
It appears not. I wish we still had that Sonic fan game.
Which one was that?
The one with Tails' human girlfriend.
That does sound familiar.
Sonic 06 was just weird, man. I never owned it, but my brother did, and I remember playing it thinking, this will just be Sonic Adventure. I like Sonic. I was really bored that day.
Yeah.
I too was flabbergasted by Sonic's human love interest. Aww.
Sonic can have a human love interest. It's fine.
I don't think it's fine. Only Sonichu can have a human love interest. That's
Oh, he
copyright
doesn't,
Christian Weston
does he?
Chandler.
What?
No, Sonichu is forever Rosachu's boy. You know, I really should upload our Chris Chan RPG playthrough. I think we have the only complete one on the internet.
I can believe it.
Like, that does all the optional bosses
Mm,
and beats all levels of the card game.
it's important.
And we did voices for all the characters.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Sometimes I think about how my life could have mirrored Chris Chan's life in a lot of ways.
It's a slight stretch.
If my parents had enabled me instead of disciplining me like they did to Chris Chan, like... when I was a kid, I had all sorts of like little stories in my head where I was the hero and in Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! World.
Yeah,
Like-
I think that's a lot of kids. That's not like, you know, that's not weird and autistic. The weird and autistic thing is never giving that up and, you know, holding on to it into adulthood despite the ridicule of your peers.
I guess you're right about that.
I think I definitely had like a notebooks long story about, you know, me being a Pokemon trainer when I was in elementary school.
Oh yeah, I used to write little fanfics that my friends would not read all the time.
I never showed mine to anyone. I did not want my friends to read them or see them or be aware of them.
I see. Very intriguing.
I don't know. Not because of the content, just because on some level, I was like, this is a weird and nerdy thing to do. Like, no one should know that I'm making Pokemon fanfics starring me. But at the time, I guess I didn't know the term fanfic.
You were just making canon.
Exactly. My own Pokemon canon.
I should continue my Spider Riders fanfic. It's really good.
Oh man, dude. Did we ever finish Spider Riders?
You better believe it. Of course we did.
But we didn't finish Huntic.
Yeah, we did.
You sure?
Yes. Though it's not finished, the story doesn't end. There was supposed to be more.
Okay.
But we never went on Huntic 4D, the ride.
Yeah, exactly. That's where the real story ends.
Is this Hurdy water?
I don't know. I don't know how to tell the difference.
I think I need arrows for that, but I don't have the arrow shooter.
You only have bombs. Not an arrows guy.
You again. That doesn't bode well. Whenever I see you twice, bad things tend to happen. Okay, the darkness in the color is the difference. I knew that was hurtful
Nice.
water.
Good job.
Are there any key doors around here? That's one, but it doesn't really count.
Sure it does. There aren't key doors, but there are key stores.
I see. Elaborate more on that. Oh, key stores. I thought you said key stores.
Well, there are those two.
Imagine microtransaction Zelda from Nintendo. You ran out of small keys, but don't worry, it'll only cost you 20 mega rupees.
Wait, you could bomb that.
The like statues? I thought those
Oh,
were
yeah,
just
you need the shoes,
Pegasus
right?
boots. Gotcha. Where to? Oh, I was hoping you'd appear again.
I love these guys.
I love couponbug.com.
I love couponbug.com.
Okay, so I haven't found a way out of the water place yet. Maybe there's a way to do it, other than the nothing that I've tried.
I believe it.
Yeah, that's definitely dark water. I was really hoping these would push in some way. Maybe I'd need to bomb one of the eyes? Nope. PJ, a little help here, bud? This is the arrow room. Yeah, I don't have any of those.
This isn't an arrow. Maybe you gotta find arrows somewhere in here?
That's normally a between dungeons reward in this.
I don't know, dog.
Okay, so what you're saying is I need to go down the bomb path and fall into one of these holes. Is that what you're saying? If you're saying that, I need to know.
Just let me know.
Just a bit of... Whoa. Just a bit of... Okay, you enter the next room to the right. That's where the boots are.
Boots. So that's a need to already have boots room.
Right, so how do I get over the holes?
With the boots.
How do I get over these, PJ? I need to know. They are not holes. Oh. Okay.
Whoa. What are they?
Allergic to dogs.
Mind obstructions. Sometimes man is not beleaguered by the consequences themselves, but just their existence. The mere sight of them holds us back from realizing our
Potential
destinies.
of.
I done goofed this room? Okay, well, still got through it. Ow! Ow! That's what we're playtesting for. We're just finding all the bugs. Painfully, one at a time. That's the thing I wanted. Okay, we gotta go back to get the red rupee. Hey, it's you again! Oh, you.
Oh. He's always coming back. Nice.
Nice burp. That was a top tier one.
Thank you.
I liked it.
I'm very proud of it. It's very... It was complex and yet understated in some ways.
I would say refined, even. Cultured.
Thank you. I do try to give you the best.
I'm sure the fans appreciate it. The fan appreciates it.
Bloop, bloop.
Ah, not this time, huh? I'm just trying to farm a heart. Can I get one? Just one?
Just one. Please, sir.
Yep, that's what I want. Alright, I'm out of here. Oh, but that blue roop.
Blue.
I wonder, now, water goes straight down. Pits you can kind of angle around. That's how we were able to backtrack into the point of no return last time.
Fair.
I'm always getting those roops whenever possible.
Bro, you gotta be in the roops. You got a roop stack. I'm always telling people you gotta be roop stacking.
Stack those racks. Ooh, spicy.
Me like you that. Click clack root stack.
Light work.
Got him.
Ah!
Oh boy.
Why?
It's a question I can't answer.
Just ropes, no hearts. Ah! Ask and ye shall receive.
The complainer gets it all.
It's just who I am. It's what I do. I'm out of here! Oh, this wasn't the right room. I'm still out of here! Ah, my old friend. At last we meet again. On the field of battle.
How about you?
Don't know why I forgot the boomerang button all of a sudden. This guy's got so many obstructions in his room.
Yeah?
Ow!
Nope. You gotta hit him.
Oh, come on. Let me hit you!
You got him once.
Ugh.
Yes! Here we go. Getting closer.
Here we go. Further than we've ever been before. Not really, though. Oh, that's hurt water.
I don't want to be hurt.
Neither do I. No! Can't believe that boss took so much out of me.
It's not your fault.
Need a fairy. Come on, Keys. Give me what I need. No luck. We're down to it.
You got this, dog. It's all you, baby. Ain't no thing.
Just need some quick hearts. Oh god, they're everywhere.
Oh, the Gagungas?
Yes. Just one. This one gives me a fighting chance.
Keep it up, you got this!
I just need some more hearts. You underestimate the amount of times I will do this. Give me that. Ugh. Okay,
Hey, hey, hey!
we got some more hearts, but I want even more.
You're getting so close. Incredible. It's just nothing but progress, and I love it.
Just need hearts. Yes, that's what I need.
Careful of their sword shooting technique.
Yeah, only I'm allowed to do that. Give me that!
Just one more heart, dog. Oh!
We've really clawed our way back up from the jaws of defeat here.
It's a little further. You just gotta keep pushing.
Where'd you go? Oh, back to the top of the screen.
What? He's crazy.
He doesn't like being on the bottom.
Who can blame him? Uh-oh.
And it's over.
Yes.
All of your power has returned.
We came back
Oh,
from
look, he's
nothing.
stuck. Oh, God. The ultimate power in the universe. And it's when I swing my sword, a little copy of my sword shoots across the room. Incredible.
That's how you do it.
He can't be stopped.
Unstoppable now.
Just nobody can stop you. I want to say it's fair, but it's not.
Ooh, I want that heart ring.
Yeah, that's just the better magic ring where you get more magic.
Very slowly restores your life over time?
Oh. That's all powerful.
Yeah, forgive me if I never want to test it. Oh, I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos.
The dongos.
These poor guys.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about them.
Ah. Ah. Big groups.
Yeah, let me get those roots extra big.
That's the way I like them.
I like big roots.
Oh, you really think I'm going to do that? No, you're staying right there. We've been through this song and dance before.
Tale as old as time. A record as old as Sublime.
Just gonna hang out in the wall.
It's where it's safe.
I would too if I could. Whoa.
Whoa, mama.
Ow. I can't wait to have my life slowly restored over time. Hey, it restored.
Hey, it worked.
Really, man? This what we're gonna do?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, the gray one.
It's like seeing an old friend after a long time.
He's always there waiting for me.
Alright, nothing left to do but do it.
Do it to it. Oh yeah. Nice boomerangs.
If only this guy moved this slow all the time.
Oh, that was good.
Ah!
That was bad. Incredible.
It all worked out in the end.
What a master stroke.
How do I only have 3 pieces of heart? PJ, let me answer that question for you. You should finish developing this one first. Finish one project. Move on to others.
Otherwise, a life of broken pieces you will lead.
Ain't that the truth? Okay, says PJ.
Look at him close. I can taste it.
I do forget where the boss key room is, though. This
Have
doesn't
you
help.
tried poking around blindly for like half an hour? That might do it.
You think so?
Yeah.
I can't tell from looking at this.
Titanica.
Just gotta pick a way I haven't been in a while. I don't think it was down the stairs.
I don't think it was a pizza.
That would leave only this direction. Please clear the way. Need to get through here. Nope. There it is.
Huzzah!
Here we go.
Look out for the sun dragon.
Yeah, I don't like that. Ow!
He did be getting you.
Ow!
Just avoid getting hit for like 10 minutes and you'll have your life back.
Does it happen over time or does it happen by clearing rooms?
I don't know, I think it said time in the description, but can't guarantee it.
It's time because I just saw it go up.
Sick.
Give me some more.
I'm waiting.
One more.
So, seen any good movies lately?
I just watched The Long Walk.
Yeah?
I wouldn't classify it
Is
as
it
good.
Is it as long as it's advertised?
Yeah, it was pretty long.
That's good.
It was like a too long Twilight Zone episode.
Ooh, all
right,
right.
time for the double
Interstitial
boss.
dungeon. Oh my god, it's the big rock. Oh, the big rock lit you up, dog.
I'm getting lit up real bad. Oh, I'm getting lit up super bad.
Drop a bomb on him.
Oh, this is just 2 times not good, 3 times not good.
The bomb's good. The bomb's good. It's almost got him. One hit. One hit. Yeah, you did it. All right, just get out of this room without dying. Rock is weak to bomb, PJ says. I would not have proceeded to the next room. You are a braver man than I.
The new town.
Drop the save! Drop the save!
San Rando. We finally made it to San Rando.
San Rando. Just feels so cool.
What you got in here, man? I wanted to talk to you, but okay. Got some
Was
neat
that a
stuff.
Kite, a lamp.
Oh, well, we got it!
Oh, what was it? Check your inventory.
Scroll spin attack.
Oh, that's fun. Eh. Slightly
lantern?
underwhelming.
And a bag. Is there other stuff to buy here?
There's gotta be, right?
Yeah, what's up, Subrosions? I don't have the score of 199 score. Yeah, let's go. Yes. We get 4 minutes to get as high of a score as we can. Here we go. We can't get hurt here, so it's okay.
Me like you that.
I just need to be throwing boomerang constantly.
Alright, you gotta get past 199. I know you can do it.
It will be trivial.
Alright, you're at 30.
Yeah.
Just throwing it out there. Oh, the big roof from the
That
big
guy's got the big
guy.
ones. Give me them biggins.
So the big ones are worth 5 from the big enemies. Wish we knew how much time we spent.
Yeah.
Alright. You're at, okay, just 91 to go. Come on, just 20 more, 20 more. You're so close. 14 more, 13, 11, 9. Come on, 5 more, 5 more, 4 more, 3, 2. Okay, you're at 200. Everything here's gravy.
I think we did.
Yeah, you did. What do you think I've been saying?
Whew. What a rush.
Oh, I'm sorry. You got hit, so your score doesn't count.
Imagine. What do you think about my score? Yeah!
What?
He gave me the magic container already.
Yeah, he did. What's the Shy Guy say?
No, I don't mind leaving you alone. Yes, I do mind leaving you alone. Okay.
Thanks.
Purple Dodongos move faster, but they are much weaker.
You cannot interfere with her walking
It's
path.
the Bomb Shack. I already got most of the stuff here. I don't have the super shield.
You don't have the staff either. Or the grapple.
I think it's just the dagger, yeah. We got the staff!
Oh, bro.
You want to see some magic?
Yes!
Oh, I can't cast it.
Oh.
I don't think I know any, but it's okay.
Oh, well.
The Potion Shack. I don't really have any money left. The Ring Shack.
Oh, rings, dog! Oh, man. But look at the rings. Inspect them. Right? It'll tell us what they do, won't it?
No.
Nope. Never mind.
You never really know what you're getting when you buy a ring.
Oh, ultimate power ring.
Well, the next set of dungeons awaits. At a later date. That ends today's session of Zelda's Crypt V2. The Reckoning. Thank you, PJ, as always. That's going to do it for the stream this evening. Thank you all for joining us. Thank you, PJ. Thank you, Lord Cordy. Thank you, Newbie. Thank you to Kayla Rishtal. Thanks to Jampley. Thank you to Superman Batlinsky. Thank you to
Ederville.
Yep, of course. Can't forget Ederville. And a special thanks to Ghosty Gristle. I know you're here, buddy. I know you're here, buddy. You're always here. You're a ghost of a good time. All right, everybody. Make sure to talk to everyone next stream. What, you mean like in the game?
In the village.
Okay, I was like, are you criticizing me not talking to the chat? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be that way. Anyhow, good night, everybody. We'll see you Thursday night, 7:30 Eastern time. Until then, may the force be with you guys.